Jesus, sorry it took so long there. I was
Sorry.
forgetting something I needed to do. So, hey, welcome back. Happy Saturday. If you're new here, thanks for clicking on the video. Here's my face. Not bad. Sorry, I'm still waking up. But yeah, hey, welcome to the stream. We are going to be doing the Semper Fidelis event right now, which is this EFV event. It's okay so far. I'm not really super excited to get it, but I also wanted to take a break from air. So, I just cover a few things. Right now, they do have some drops going over on Twitch. I checked it out earlier. It looked like you had to be subscribers of some kind to be able to get the drops, which I thought was kind of strange. I'm checking it again right now, but that seemed to be the case earlier. Yeah. Subscribe to earn drops. So I don't understand if this is a new thing. Get rewards by purchasing or gifting subscriptions. Yeah, so there is a thing going on Twitch, but at the same time you gotta pay kind of to get it. So not doing that. Ooh. Laney woke up at 8. Jesus, I didn't wake up till what time is it now? 10 o'clock. Didn't wake up. I slept in. I got one day awake to sleep in. I'm taking advantage of it. I'm getting ahead, you know what I mean? That's what I'm doing. I wanted to thank out the channel member, Mr. Maverick. Thank you guys. Thank you. So make sure don't forget to do that. So we do have channel memberships. We do have, you know, Discord. We do have all that fun stuff. But if you're new here, make sure you guys like, subscribe, all that fun stuff. Appreciate you guys. Get me to 965. So just want to take that. We do have a few things to discuss before we get too started there. We did have some. I think these are done. I don't think this goes on until okay. So there's still going on for China. You get the Alcalid, the J7 or some MiG-21, both on sale. I think I have both of these. These are both pretty decent. I'm not a big fan of T-62, but this is pretty solid. Type 69, pretty good. Don't have the helicopter or anything like that, but yeah, that's going on. Alcalid is really good. I played the MBT 2000, which is essentially just an upgraded version. The Alcalid is an upgraded version of that. Super good. Probably one of my favorite tanks in the Chinese sector. So really good. And then we also have the German sale going on, which is a little discount thing. I do have this fun little baby tiger. I have the Prince Eugen solid. I don't have the Sea Octo, so can't tell you there. But yeah, that's going on as well. Hey, there you go. Main focus, I don't even have the game open, is going to be France today. You may notice I have Battlefield 6 downloaded. I did pre-order it, don't judge me. I'm a lot more confident in this Battlefield, I will say, than the last 2. Possibly 3. But I would say 2 for sure. So, I did pre-order it, don't judge. I think it's going to do great. I actually honestly pre-ordered after I saw the first trailer for Black Ops 7. I was like, well, I know how this is going to go. And so yeah. So I actually thought I had the game open. I apologize. I thought I did it. So yeah, I don't know. I'm excited for Black Ops 7. We will be doing an all-day stream Friday. We'll get up early in the morning. We'll probably run the campaign first. Just get that out of the way. I don't think it's going to take long. Maybe like 4 hours. See if we get any bonus rewards or anything special for doing the campaign into multiplayer, and then we will be doing multiplayer after that. So yeah, I already taken the day off, getting to get up super early. we're gonna do it. So I'm excited. I gotta find out officially when the time I can start playing the game, so I gotta look that up. But let's see here. Sounds good. We are going to be running the AMX 30 Super. Actually, I like this tank quite a lot. It's not. It kind of reminds me of the Type 74G, essentially, for Japan. So basically, just play it with the same rules of not getting hit, and you're going to be fine. We are currently working on getting the AMX 30 DCA though, because this thing all of these suck at like up tier. So I need something better. So this is what we're going to run. Just kind of counter, and then we're probably come over here, get the AMX 50 Super or Super Boss, or however the fuck you say that, and then the AMX 32s. so that way I can kind of have a lineup, because right now this place is all over, and you're gonna see it too. Like, I'll have some matches where I'll get a kill or two here and there with certain things, but yeah, this is not. I'm running the best lineup I can to try to, you know, research quickly, but yeah, it's a struggle. And then obviously we're doing the second star, which we'll be tracking. I won't be looking at this too much. So we do have a booster going on right now, though. Thank God for that. And yeah, we do have a squadron. I want to point that out before I forget. A lot of shit to cover today. So yeah, we're gonna start clearing this out a little bit more, getting a little bit more active members in here. So if you are active pretty regularly, hop in here, and then we'll be able to grind some stuff out. So I've already used this squad to get the BMB2 for Russia, so it does. We are pretty efficient. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started here. I'm gonna mute music so I cannot hear it. There you go. But if music's an issue, just let me know and I'll fix it. Man, I'm still waking up. I don't know, is it me, or is, like, when you guys wake up in the morning, does it take like a few hours to get going? Because for me, it feels like it takes 2 or 3 hours. I'm like functioning, but I'm not like, still like foggy, still got a little brain fog, a little cloudy, you know. That's how it is for me. I'm always like, and after like 2.5, 3 hours, like I'm mentally functioning. You know what I mean? It's always a struggle. We're gonna rush to my favorite spot on the map here. Yeah, oh, it's super brain fog all the time. Like, I used to wonder, like, why older people than me, that would always like, oh, first thing they gotta do is have coffee in the morning. Some people would have like a cigarette. As I've gotten older, I understand. I get it. I do the same shit now. Oh shit. Where is that hit from? Oh my God, look at France coming to rescue me. Thanks, big buddy. Shooting smoke off? Thanks, big guy. Alright, let's pull back here. There we go. But yeah, that brain fog in the morning. Oh, it's rough. It's weird though, because some days it'll be, you know, it'll be bad, and then other days I'm waking up and I'm ready to just go. Oh, I didn't think I was that far back. Ah, damn it. So we can just come down the middle like that. Alright, I think we're gonna try to go wide and get up here and try to snipe. Lady, how was your week? Ready for the weekend here? Oh shit, what was that? It's good? Hell yeah. I feel like this week went by super quick. I don't know why. Don't like that. Hopefully this drone can't see me. It looks like he's flying right towards me though, so he probably does. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, it was good. It was quick, but it was good. Basically, Jess has been getting ready to film for her YouTube channel, so the house has been a giant wreck because she's swapping out. She does like a decorating YouTube channel and stuff like that. So she's gone from like fall and like stuff like that to like getting ready for like a Halloween theme. So I've been basically, after I get off work, I've been forced into the office. I know it's difficult, but you know, so I gotta stay here in front of my computer and play video games. It's just horrible stuff. While she's got the house being swished around, so no, it's been good. I've just been hanging out all week in the office, doing nothing else. And she's like, she told me, she's like, hey, do you mind if like you kind of just stay out of like the kitchen, living room area for this week? And I was like, yeah, not a problem. We're always very good at like communicating, like, hey, I'm gonna be doing this week, and you kind of need this area of the house. So yeah, she does a good job. I'm curious to see how this is gonna do at its BR. I haven't really got to use it at its BR yet, but I feel like it's probably a really good sniper because of how big it is. I'm gonna try something here. I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to get behind the church. There we go. I didn't think that was gonna work, but beautiful. I didn't think I was going to see that guy. I'm just going to take that shot sometimes. G44. I'm trying to use this because this thing's a huge, like, 3-story house to block any of like the helicopters or the aircraft coming in. Alright, where'd that guy go? Oh. gonna play real defensive here. He's gonna try to help guard T-44 here. I'm assuming that's the Gepard. Probably gonna die. Probably. Thought I had him. Gangs, what's going on, bud? Kind of an early stream. Kind of an early struggle session. Okay, it's gonna be that guy on the other team. We're just gonna rush. I mean, he's gonna have to be able to get this in here. I don't see how you wouldn't. But yeah, no, we're kind of doing an early stream. We're just doing the event, and then I'm trying not to waste this booster right now going on for this anti-aircraft vehicle for France. I've been wanting to use this aircraft. Was it anti-air? I'm just gonna call it anti-air. I hate saying SPAA. I hate that shit, but this French one looks kind of cool. I've always wanted to use it. Kind of unique. It's different than a Gepard or like the Sergeant York. So I'm excited to unlock it. It's probably not gonna be that good now because I'm excited to play it. So it's probably gonna be terrible. What have I been up to? Not much. I've been playing Ark. We actually did the boss fight. Jess was able to do it too, so I'm happy. I've been struggling trying to get her computer to work all week this week. It's been running super slow, and then it would just not connect to... it just wouldn't connect to Ark for whatever reasons. Even though like she normally can play it pretty easily, like she can run it. And so I've been trying all week, tweaking, changing things, and stuff like that. And then finally got her in. That's why like the stream on Wednesday took so long, is because I was trying to get her connected. Able to do the boss fight, got set up on the new map. Gonna be playing that probably tomorrow, trying to get the new house and building set up. And then that's pretty much all I've been actually doing all week, because Jess has been, you know, doing stuff for her channel with most of the house. So being a crypto mine? No. I wish. No. Hers is barely starting up. So. But no, what it is it's a little bit older. I needed to I messed up when I was putting it back together, because I had to take it apart for a little bit to change some parts out. And I'm still kind of new to building PCs. Like I built the one I have currently now that I'm using, that we're running right now. But yeah, I messed up reconnecting hers, I think, and then like restarting it, and I didn't know that. I don't know why I didn't, like, I don't know what I did, but it doesn't run correctly. But I think we figured it out this week, though. Like, actually figured it out. So, the only problem is we just need to basically do a complete computer reset to get it to run properly now. She just doesn't want to do that right now because she's filming and editing 2 videos. So, I gotta wait for her to get done with that, and then we can fix her computer properly, hopefully. So. But yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing. She is building a new computer. She's got her brand new case that just came out, and wow, that looks so weird. That was weird. She's got a new case coming in, and this is the case that she wants. Like, we're gonna build up her computer to like case that's gonna look exactly how she wants. She's gonna have. I'm gonna do like more of the internal side to make sure the parts are good and everything, like kind of like how mine is. And she's gonna do all the lighting. You know, if she wants RGB stuff, whatever. We're gonna get it to look and run exactly how she wants. So it's been a long process, but we're finally getting her there. I am excited for that because then she won't have no excuse when we're playing a video game together and I kick her ass. She'll have no excuse. That's really what I want to do. Is I really want to get her a new computer so that way when I whip her ass in video games, I can still brag. I can still talk shit. I can show you. I think it's a full size. From what she's shown me, I had her pick it out, which probably is a mistake. I believe it is a full size PC case. I feel like I had to move there. I think that was the right call. My only concern is like her case is not going to be able to run like a big crap. Fuck. Warrior! Warrior, please, God. Please, my child. Please. Oh, God, he's gonna die. No, Warrior. It sounds like a terrible German diesel engine. It's coming over here. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Oh, God. Move, he can't see me. If I don't move, he doesn't see me. Yes. Fuck. Wait. You wait until I get my driver figured out. Shit. That is a big round. That's a big heat round. Not gonna lie, kind of cool, kind of fun. But yeah, no, I'll show you after this match. It's the same. It's made. The case is made by the people who I actually have my liquid cooled like CPU cooler. So like I like the brand a lot. I think they're pretty good. I'm pretty sure it's the same one. I'll have to look it up. I got like a bug bite on it. Right there. It's irritating me. Wait. Hear a helicopter? I do not like that. Wait. Go MI-24, please. Honestly, this thing sounds like a Tiger too. AP's out? Okay, cool. I was worried. I was like, fuck, did that guy just get all the way around us? Oh no! Oh no! Go, 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 go! What is this late round push right here from the team? Everywhere, we're like, they got here and then they're all swarming right here. This is... I didn't think we had this many people left. But so today, though, it looks like. Austin, welcome back. Keep going, keep going. Just gonna keep rolling. Come on. I'm trying to get all the way around C before I go to... never mind. Am I really easily... That's C? Okay. Alright, that sucks. Don't think I have... Yeah, I don't have any other round yet. I didn't think the car could see me that far. Hang on, I'm checking something. Okay. Alright, is anybody else doing the event, or is it feels like just me? Everyone I talked to, like, from the community, they're like, nah, I'm not really doing the event. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm doing it literally, one, because I want to... I should probably actually play a different game mode if I want to get SL. But like, I'm getting SL. 2, I'm working on my lineup to grind the French tech tree. And 3, I just wanted to stop playing air for a little bit. So that's why I'm doing the event, basically. But I'll probably never actually use the vehicle. Alright, that's an ATJ. alternate can't run on my laptop anymore, so now... Oh, jeez, it can't run on your laptop? That sucks, dude. Hearthstone 4, where's that gameplay? It's coming soon, dude. The next update for Hoi 4 is coming out probably next month. I know it'll be before Christmas for sure, but we will be doing another Hearthstone 4. We'll probably do one before the DLC drops, just so I can kind of get a warm up. But yeah, that game is going to be... Actually, there's going to be some big changes coming to that game. Because they're reworking doctrines. They're reworking Japan, China. So obviously we will be doing a stream in the Pacific. I'll probably be playing either the Philippines or Japan. I thought the Philippines would be kind of cool. Favorite nation in Hoi 4 is either Argentina or Italy. I like playing both of those a lot. And it's probably the ones I have the most time on, so I'm most comfortable with like playing those. Like, I kind of know how the tech trees work. If I had to play a major, it would be Italy. I don't... Just because I can... If I have the option of still playing with the Axis and kind of doing my own thing, or I can create my own faction and try to lead my own version of the Axis into World War II. You know what I mean? And in Argentina is kind of fun in the because of the naval aspects. Because you can get like basically a free navy of like older ships. But also, I do like playing in South America. I know everybody hates it, but I love it. I'm a fan. I'm a hard-born American, so I love playing Germany. Of course, naturally. I think the next time I do play it, though, I want to do a stream where I'm trying to make tanks. I've never tried to make tanks before. I always either do airborne, marines, or artillery infantry. So I would like to do like a tank only military. I think that'd be sick. I don't know how good it would be, but I think it would be cool. Sorry if I'm like translucent it. Apologize. Trying to get some better lighting. Germany, I've played Germany a lot, but I don't know, I like Italy's tech tree better. I don't know what it is. I think even since like the rework of like Rotterdam or however the fuck you say that, Germany's not bad. It's just actually it's quite good, but I don't know. Italy just feels more fun to me. There's more like Germany. Like I wanted to go play like Germany really well. I have to kind of go more land based. Where I was like playing actual like I like enjoy like the naval side of Hearthstone 4. I know it sounds stupid. Nobody does, but I do. So that's kind of why I do it. Because I like playing Italy because like they have a way better navy. Especially if you do a little bit of upgrading, you can easily dominate everybody else. Oh yeah, dude. I've been so I have gangs. If you want to, you should try this. I have one that's called like King of Kings, right? So you basically take every single faction or nation in the game that has a monarchy path, and you have them all go monarchy, and in every nation that doesn't have a monarchy path, have them go communist. And so you have like all the monarchies. Now granted, they all won't join the same faction, so that's kind of the fun part too, because you'll have like World War I essentially, and then you have a bunch of these like smaller, less powerful countries that are all communist, so they kind of all unite to each other. And yeah, it gets wild. Don't decolonize everything though. That's not great. That doesn't work. I wouldn't do that. But yeah, I just set everybody to monarchy and just see what happens. I'll set in Argentina and I'm sitting there just watching. I'm like, yes, yes. I'm trying to figure out who I'm gonna. I actually have I have the U.S. stay Democratic though, because you can't flip some nations. So I'll have the U.S. stay Democratic, and yeah, it gets pretty wild. That's actually literally my last Hearts of Iron 4 stream was. We did everybody go monarchy. I played Australia. Australia was quite a lot of fun. I'm happy that they're getting reworked though. I don't know if you saw that. So Thailand. The Dutchies, what is it? Indonesia, essentially, and Australia is getting a theater pack after the next update. So I'm excited for that. Died, so no more Horde 4. Oh, that sucks, dude. That sucks. This is what we're unlocking, by the way. I'm pretty excited for this. I don't know how good it is, but I'm hoping it's good. Sorry, man. Yeah, I play that at least once a month. You had an RTX 1089. Oh my god. Have you thought about upgrading? Listen, this is what you gotta do, okay? First of all, you gotta get a lawnmower. Some gasoline. Oof. You're pretty far in the tech. Kind of. Kind of. I do play France in my free time before my community voted on France being the next tech tree. So, because I like playing this this tank right here is probably one of my favorites in the game. So I love playing this thing. So I kind of already grind the tech tree, but I haven't gone through and spaded a bunch of vehicles yet. So that's kind of what I mean by like the ground forces. So, a 1080. Oh, you have a 1080? I was going to say a 1089. I was like, I never even heard of a 1089. What kind of witchcraft you got going on over there? Yeah, my Jess is running a 1080 right now on hers. I'm trying to get her. We're going to upgrade her processor, like her CPU. We're going to try to get her to like an i9, possibly, if I can find one that's decent. And then we're going to get her to like a 2080 or possibly a 3080. I know they're working on like the 400 series or whatever, but I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, dude, my 3080 is fucking massive. It doesn't even connect to my motherboard. I have to have it. It's bolted into a slot on the front of my, inside my fucking tower, and then I have a cable that runs from the graphics card up to the motherboard because it's so massive. However, that motherfucker runs though. She runs good. So. I love it. It took me a year to build my PC that I have now. So it took 2022. It took me a whole year of just saving money, waiting for sales. No ray tracing, but I don't care. They're cheaper and yeah, AMDs are good. The only reason I don't use AMD is because I don't know a lot about them. Like I've always grown up with like the AMD, or not the AMD, but the GeForce, like stuff like that, right? So I know that stuff better, but there are people out there that are like, oh, AMDs are solid, and they seem like their performance-wise are pretty good. So no, not hating on AMDs. You will not see that from me. What the fuck is that guy running? Oh, it's a FedEx guy. Had my window open, so I'm outside watching people outside my apartment. I just ran across. I'm like, what's going on out there? Do 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 do. We gotta play with Japanese rules. We never fire from the same place twice. There we go. I'm gonna try not to go super fast because I don't want to get killed by my own artillery, but that would suck. Oh, somebody's up here. When we're unsure, we're going to default aggressive. See if I can get him to come over here. Doesn't sound like it. Also, Type 74G. Love that thing. One of my favorite looking Cold War tanks in this game. I love it. Very similar to the AMX-30. Playstyle wise. Oh my god. They killed Japanese Kenny. Let's run this, I guess. Why not? Ooh, 2015? That would be... Dude, that'd be wild. I like them. I like them to do that, or bring back the old-timey wooden naval ships. I think that would be really cool too. That was a fun event. Also, My Little Pony, is EFV worth it, Big Chicken? Probably not. It's not a premium. It's a 9.3. All it has is a 30mm Bushmaster. Right? I'm just taking a break from ARB, so. I mean, if you don't have anything that high up in the American tree, it might not be a bad move to get. Or if you have like the XM1 or whatever premium, and you don't really have anything else to go with that lineup, it might not be a bad vehicle to get. But it's kind of a big brick, dude. It's kind of big. I don't know if it's going to be really... Yeah, that's the thing too, is it's a free vehicle. You know what I mean? I think it's cool in the sense that it's like unique. There's nothing like that in the game. It's not a copy paste thing. So like from that aspect, I think it's kind of worth it. But there's a lot of event vehicles that I've gotten in this game that I don't necessarily play a lot of because I don't really like them. Like they're kind of cool in their own little niche thing, you know, every once in a while, but they're not always the best. Come on, pickup truck. Umbrella Corporation. Hello there, individual. Hello there. I am Umbrella Corporation. Completely, you've never done anything wrong, and we only care about all of civilization and people. Umbrella Corporation. Oh my god, I killed everybody inside except for this guy. Can I drive? Go, Timmy, go! Oh, fuck, that's where it was. I was like, how do I know Resident Evil, bro? I was there when the first game came out. Yeah. First movie came out. Everything. I was there. I was on the ground floor. I had to get permission from my mom and my dad to go watch the first the first fucking Resident Evil movie. I'm an old man. Luckily, I don't have all gray hair yet, so that's inspired you to make the channel. Hell yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's a great idea to base, you know, your entire channel off of a giant mega evil corporation that, you know, likes to experiment on human people, but, you know, hey, to each their own, right? I have to say the Umbrella Corporation kind of has a very sick-ass logo, though, like the white and red like triangles pointing inwards. I always thought that was pretty sick. But my favorite Resident Evil is Resident Evil 4. That's always gonna be my favorite one. It was the first one I ever played on PlayStation 2. It was fucking sick. And oop. Go fuck yourself. But yeah, no, yeah, Resident Evil games. Honestly, the first two Resident Evil movies are fucking sick. It's got the one chick from Fast and Furious movies, where she's playing like a semi-attractive Hispanic lady trying to like also hard ass. I forget her name though. Michelle, I think that's her name. I have to say though, after the third like Resident Evil movie, shit got weird. Yeah, the first movie came out in 2002. God. Oh yeah, Michelle Rodriguez. Yeah. Yeah, she's pretty still. She's still pretty. Alright. How are we doing? Let's take a little look. It's been almost an hour. Crushing. Okay. How many more we got on this? Oh, we got a lot of time. Alright, we're gonna get this soon. Not too worried about it. I would say, like, Resident Evil is not my favorite zombie, like, movies. I think my favorite is, I don't know, what would be my favorite, like, zombie movies? Since we are in, like, October and stuff, and, like, you know, it's Halloween time, we gotta start thinking of, like, some of our favorite horror movies, because my wife's gonna make me watch those all month, and I'm not looking forward to that. Like The Conjuring, the first Conjuring is really good for a horror movie, not a zombie one. Obviously, like 28 Days Later is a super good horror, like zombie movie. But I'm trying to think of like other good zombie movies. I think there's a new zombie movie coming out with Daisy Ridley. I think that's her name. The girl used to play. She played like the main character in like the new Star Wars movies, the sequel movies. And yes, I think all the new Star Wars movies suck, but I don't blame the actress for that. You finally finished Red Dead 2. You're a changed man. Good God. How dare you? It's a good game, dude. Honestly, super tight story. Yeah, I think that game was really good. That was actually one of the first games me and my wife played together. And I remember playing that because she came over when we were still dating. Because she brought her PlayStation 4 over, and I had hooked mine up to my computer monitor so she could have like the big TV. And I remember playing the multiplayer when it first came out, and she got lost in the woods and then got off her horse to go look at something, and we could not find her horse. We spent an hour of real life time of me and her together looking for a digital horse that she had lost in the woods. And I remember finding it basically T-posing on top of a rock. And that was like one of the first times like me and her like had played a video game together. That was one of our first experiences. It was like her horse was just standing on top of a rock in the woods, just like this. And if she got on it and we rode away like nothing happened. It was the weirdest shit I've ever experienced. It was funny though. I still remember that though. I helped John with high on her first game. Make me cry. Yeah, dude, it's definitely an ending, bro. It's definitely an ending. You should, if you like that one though, you should go back and play the original Red Dead Redemption. I think you'll like that one a lot too. That one's a good one. That was what I played. I don't know what's going on. Like, why is it taking so long? It's almost 200,000 people on today. That's wild, dude. This game still is getting bigger. It's just crazy to me. Like this, I think this game still has some legs for the next couple of years, for sure. Hopefully enough to let me finish out all the tech trees. Hopefully. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me, by the way. I know there's some stuff going on Twitch. With like drops and stuff, so I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Choosing to hang out with me. I appreciate you. I'm gonna have to restart the game. Seems to be lagging a bit. Hang on. Let me restart this. You don't think War Thunder 2 is ever gonna happen? I don't know, man. Yeah, it's good. Alright. No, I cannot play Battlefield 6 yet. I'm excited though. I think War Thunder 2 will eventually happen. I think it'll be like probably how Overwatch went. It'll be like it'll say it's like War Thunder 2, but it's actually like War Thunder 1.5. I mean, give you an example. World of Tanks just did that. They just did their 2.0 version of the game. Just happened this year. So War Thunder's probably for sure going to be able to do that. I think the big concern is like, will they run out of vehicles? I don't think they will. For a while, they still got plenty of, like, they haven't even got like into Poland yet. There's Czech. Romania has some interesting ones. Yugoslavia is some wild shit in there. They were experimenting. They have like a T-55 with a M18 turret on it, which is wild in Yugo. and then they have a Sherman with like a 122 on it. So they're out there doing arts and crafts with military vehicles. So like you definitely have a lot of vehicles they could add over time, plus a bunch of experimental aircraft. But I think they'll go that way of doing like what World of Tanks did. Okay, so there's a big drop off right there. There's almost 200,000. Now it's come back down. So weird. See, I don't know. I don't think they'll go back, and eventually they're gonna get to the point where they're gonna start adding some paper vehicles, and I'm sure some parts of the community are gonna get upset about it. I personally don't give a shit, but some people get upset about it. But yeah, if they were to, like, I spent all this time playing this game, right? I have spent money on this game. I think that's pretty obvious. I have premium time, premium vehicles, right? I get all the vehicles on sale though, so I've never played full price. But if they were to go and do that, where they were like, oh, hey, we're starting War Thunder 2 tomorrow, everything that you already have in this game will not transfer over, I would probably not play it. Probably not. I've been in queue for 11 minutes now. I wonder if they... Hold on. I wonder if they just had a DDoS attack. Look. I've canceled it and the timer's still going. Yeah, that is... I mean, listen, war has always existed for all humans. It's never... Since the caveman in one cave figured out he could kill his, you know, another person with a rock, we've been fighting since the start of it. So that'll never, sadly, it'll never end. We're only getting better at killing each other. You can watch a bomb go through a fucking somebody's window of their house on a TV screen. It's pretty wild shit. Jesse Tube friends, welcome. Yeah, Q is taking a long time for me as well. I think something's happened where they've had like some type of attack, if I had to guess. So I'll have to play a different game, I think, in between while we wait. Hang on. Connecting server. Give me a second. I just want to make sure, because sometimes when I keep doing this, it'll make me relog back in. Try not to get my personal information. Go. Oh, shit, wrong one. There we go. Alright, it's showing Infinity content glitch for real. See, it should show. Okay, yep. NA auto select. Yeah. Let's see if that helps. That's better. Normally, if you're doing wait time and it doesn't show you like which server you're on, that's never a good sign. But yeah, no, I would be pretty upset if they go to make a War Thunder 2 and they don't let you carry over stuff from their previous tech trees. Because the thing is too, is like majority of people who play this game never do more than one tech tree. They never finish more than one. I'm not saying I'm fucking special because I finished more than one tech tree, but like just realistically, most people never finish more than one tech tree. I'm just gonna push right up into the middle here. See if I can get a good flank going on. Come on, sneak through. Push, push, push. Yeah. Oh my god, no. Damn it. I'm gonna wait to get some money to get a user premium, but I don't. Which one to buy? My Albatross, but what? Are you talking about like premium like vehicle or premium account? Premium account's gonna do way more for you than one premium vehicle. Would be my suggestion. Like if you already have a premium account and you want to do a premium vehicle, it depends on which tech tree. Do your research though. Always do your own research. Find vehicles that you like. Oh, plane. Premium plane for Russia. You can't really go wrong with probably a MiG-21. I like the MiG-21s. I do not like MiG-23s, although I do see a lot of MiG-23 MLDs, and they seem to be do all right. And I probably would like the MiG-23s if I gave more of a chance, but I just don't care for them. So, again, do your own research. You can test fly, I think, most of them anyway, so you can kind of get an idea of what they're going to be like. So, always do that. Don't just take somebody's word for it. Where was that guy? Seriously? Where the fuck was that guy? Oh, just sitting there. Dick. Come on, give me the. Oh, I got a hit though. Damn, what a flank that guy's got going on. Yeah, there's some stuff going on. Like I said, for China, there's a sale going on. They have the J7, which is really good, pretty good. It's a MiG-21. The Al-Khalid is on sale right now for China. It's basically an MB2 2000, which I absolutely love the MB2 2000. So this is on sale. This is on sale as well. Everything pretty much here is on sale. I have this one here, and these two are on sale as well. Both really good. They pair really well. This is a good vehicle too, MiG-21. Russia I run the SU-25, but I probably wouldn't run that all the way through ARB. Probably not going to be a great time for me. But if you want something to grind all the way through all the tech tree, MiG-23 ML is probably be your best bet. It's high enough in rank 7, and you'll be able to do all of rank 8. So it's probably what you're gonna end up probably wanting to get if you're gonna do Russian air. This one's not as good as it used to be. Solid, but you're gonna be too low to be able to really get into the higher tier stuff. I don't like playing 13.0 or higher, so I won't recommend anything past that. But yeah, that's pretty much it for me. That's what I got. I'm just running SU-25. I have a good time with it. Ugly sweater, it kicks ass. So how close are we? Gotta be fucking super close to this. No, nothing. Okay, we'll keep running. How about the Yak-38? It's not really that good, dude. It's not. You have like R60s and everything, which is fine, but the platform itself is just not very good. You gotta stay fast and keep moving, and then you're on top of that too. You don't have countermeasures of any kind. So once you make that one first or second turn to like try to, you know, dogfight with somebody, you don't have no energy left. So once you get, you know, you can accelerate pretty quick, but you don't have good top speed. You're gonna lose a lot of your energy, and then like once you fire your missiles, you're kind of fucked because you're not really gonna be fast enough to catch a lot of people. So like when it's down to like the final parts of the game, and there's a Yak-38 on the team, I'm going to smash the shit out of that guy, depending on what I'm playing. Yeah, it's not very good. Like if you're gonna get something around that same BR of the Yak-38, just get the MiG-21. MiG-21's a solid platform. It has weak missiles. They still can be usable, but they're not very good. But the platform of the MiG-21 is very good at that BR. But again, like I said, gangs, do your own research. Who knows? You may like the little Russian sausages plane. Who knows? Like the BR that it's at, I think is set to like 9397 currently. That BR is all kinds of craziness right now. I like that BR, but it's gonna be rough, dude. Some days it's gonna be very rough. Alright, they got a drone up, so they have definitely a light vehicle here somewhere. So what we're going to do is we're going to hold here. Don't think they're expecting us to be here. I don't think the scouts picked us up yet. Yeah, the F-106 is expensive for whatever reason. I had a great time with that plane though. I was so excited that thing came to the game. I've been asking for a long time for that. Also, it was an expensive plane just in general though, so I think that's kind of how they're trying to balance it, I think. Even though it's not very good in my opinion, but hey, whatever. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I found you. Come on, pop back up again, bud. You know you want to. The gun is fun. Missiles are fun. Like, yeah, they're not. Yeah, the missiles are like kind of funny if they can get a kill. Like, actually, if they can actually get something, it's kind of funny to me because it's like these missiles suck and you just let me kill you with them. So thank you for that. But yeah, I'm playing that thing for the speed and its gun. That's the only reason why. And the fact that it's like an American Delta Wing, which those are super rare anyway. I'm hoping that they add the F-102 Dagger, which is the smaller version of the F-106 to the game. Because it's the only other American Delta Wing that they put in production. I'm gonna rotate. I don't want to stay there. See, I like throwing up smoke in like a bunch of different ways. Like one's like, hey, look at me over here. You know, two, obviously cover your teammates, stuff like that. But I like, oh, hey, he was shooting from over here because he just threw up smoke, and then boom, from just gone, vanished. I think we need to get the MiG-25 normal, and then MiG-20. Yeah, I think that'd be sick. I mean, MiG-25 is gonna be terrible anyway, so I would be very excited if that came to the game. Seriously? Oh my god, yeah, I deserve that. I hit that guy twice. I hit the auto loader. Nothing? Nothing? We sure about that? Oh my god. I thought I got him first shot. I was like, no way. I was about to lose my mind. That was gonna be the most humble, godlike player you've ever seen in your life. Is Is the SU-47, is that the one with the wings that are like canted forward? They're not backwards. I would love to have that plane in the game. I think that would be so cool. Like, I don't need it to be higher than like 12.0, but if that aircraft ever came to the game, I would for sure do that event. I think it would have to come in as either a battle pass vehicle for sure or an event vehicle. I don't think you could put it in the game as like in the standard tech tree, because they only made like 2 of them. You know what I mean? That would perfectly qualify as like an event vehicle. Perfectly qualify. It's fucking sick. Like, I don't think it really ever got any armaments, you know, but I'd still fucking play it. I think that would be awesome. Yeah, the Su-47's probably my favorite Russian aircraft of all time. If I had to pick a Russian one, that would be cool. And then I would like to see I'd like to see the French get their AMX 30, the one that can carry the nuclear missile. I'd like to see the French get that as well, and just start lobbing that across the map. I think that'd be pretty sick fucking event vehicle. That'd be wild. Yeah, France love the AMX 30 chassis for whatever reason. They did some wild shit with this thing. I'm glad to see that more of them coming into the game, but yeah, they actually made this platform right here be able to lob a nuclear missile and shit. They took the turret off on this thing and gave it like a weird. I'll find a picture of it if you're not googling it right now. Like, the AMX is actually a decent little platform, solid. It's not like heavily armored, but neither is the Leopard 1. You know what I mean? Everybody hates on the France, but France has been doing their own thing. It's competitive with like the Leopard 1s, the Type 74s, M60s. Like, they're all competitive. Oh my god, what a shot. Really? Go China, go. Get in there, buddy. Get in there. Get in there, big guy. Fuck. Did he die? China, are you still alive? Okay, he's still alive. Alright, thank god. Oof. I mean, that would put it like, don't give it those good crazy missiles. Just make it 12.0, so I'll play it. I don't want to play top tier with that thing. Damn, dude, same place, same time? God, that sucks. It's a bake light, so I do not feel anything. I only see red when I see those things. When I'm not playing it, I only see red. God, please tell me that's not the same Chinese player. I'd feel really bad. Guys, you keep running over here. We're gonna have a traffic jam. I'm not gonna keep killing you guys. I haven't moved, and this is working, and it's disgusting to me. Oh my god. Seriously, what the fuck is going on? Why are they all coming down the middle like this? I'll keep shooting them, but like we're gonna run out of space eventually here. Helicopter almost got smoked. Oh shit, we're gonna flank. Hold on, we're backing up. Thanks, Vextra. Appreciate you, bud. My natural camouflage worked. Thanks, big dog. Appreciate you. Yeah, helicopter was like, we gotta get the fuck out of here. There's no way. Okay, they can't physically go here anymore, can they? Oh my god, they did go there again. Get him, France. Alright, now help me repair while we're waiting. Also, that was a good vehicle. I like that one. Oh my god, oh my god. Alright, I don't know exactly what we're doing here. We're just gonna default aggressive. Like a box with an autocannon. That's exactly what it is. Holy shit, gangs. You fucking absolute mad lad. You figured out the puzzle. Alright, let me get the fuck over here. There we go. I think it actually does move pretty quickly in the water though, to its credit. Holy shit, it's raining like crazy outside. Gangs, if you want to hop in and do the event, you can grind it with me right now. It's no problem. Yes, that's exactly what it is. It was a prototype vehicle from the early 2000s that was going to replace. You remember the amphibious vehicle? Actually, if you play like the first mission of Battlefield 6, it's replaced. It was going to replace that vehicle, but like everything else the military tries to invest in, it's overpriced and under-delivered. So, surprise, surprise, we didn't adopt it. Shockingly, actually, we didn't adopt it. Fuck off. I should have a faster reload. I should have a faster reload. I should have... Oh, thank God. What the fuck was that? There we go. Games, you may want to go take your IQ test. You may be a super genius on figuring out what stuff is. Good job. Just stay hidden. No need to pop out. We're doing great. We have 5 kills, 0 deaths. We've gotten extremely lucky on some of these. Go ahead and just back on up. We're going to try not to die this game. Nope, only gets the 30 millimeter Bushmaster. That's it. It's you basically get a you get a lunchbox that can float with an auto cannon. Essentially. Which I don't think it'll be terrible. Like but the thing is too is it's not a premium, right? So you're basically you're getting a worse Bradley that can float. I don't like the fact I'm the only guy over here right now. This is not good. Hold on. Go this way. Somebody's coming down the middle. They're gonna try this B push bullshit again. I had to keep teaching them this lesson earlier this match, and they just haven't learned it yet. Hang on. Oop. Oop, oop, oop. Hang on, big guy. Yep. On B again, huh? I knew you guys couldn't resist it. Holy shit. Wait, do I have a nuke? I need 265. I have I have a nuke. No, I need 25. Okay. Weird. Yeah, everybody kept dying right here. Weirdest thing. I just kept sniping everybody right in this area. Someone's ahead up here because they just killed all my teammates over on this side. Got close. Almost got a nuke this game. Didn't die a single time. Hell yeah. I don't know why they all just kept... They're like, ah, I see everybody keeps dying up here. I'm just going to keep going there. But I would gladly take games like that. Holy shit, that was crazy. Show me the vehicle. I know I had, yeah, okay. So we got a new, okay, cool, cool. We're gonna go ahead and order that. Select a crew for that. Let's throw that motherfucker right over here. Hoping it's good. And then we're gonna get the AMX 50 Super. This big boy right here. Hopefully it's good. I think it's gonna be. Finally, I've been waiting a long time to use this vehicle. Hopefully it's good. Now that I finally got it, it's gonna be terrible, I'm sure. Let's see. Beautiful, perfect. Yep. And we just need that. Let's do. There we go. Can't see it. Hard to see, hard to hit. And boom. Boom. Breaks up the outline of the tank and covers that up pretty good. Perfection. Let's do. I don't. Can we actually look at it, or is it still not allowed to be looked at yet? I'm gonna have to check. There we go. I think we can look at it. Let me see. Preview. Yeah, this is it. 30mm Bushmaster. Test drive. Here, I'll show you what it can do. It does start out with like at least a decent round. That's kind of decent. That's kind of nice, right? It's gonna be stabilized. All this empty space. Can it interlock things? No. Decent fire rate though.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, this is all it gets though. But it can go. Wow, look at this speed right here, baby. Holy shit, this is the. Okay. It is fast as fucking water, though. We're hitting 36 miles an hour in water. It's a fast box. Drive by, go. Yeah, let's see how fast this thing can go. 40 miles an hour in the water is insane. I've never seen a vehicle in the water go that fast. Would I pay $25 million for one of those? No. However, it's replacing a system from the 80s, right? So the system that the Marine Corps uses, Core Assault, shit, sorry, hang on, chips. Let's see, not assault ships. I need amphibs. They're using amphibious assault vessels. So they're basically replacing. The theory was they were going to replace this. So this is how the Marine Corps does stuff. They have things called amphibious assault ships. Basically, the bottom of the ship opens up like that, allows water to come in, and then the Marines are already loaded up on these things here. Basically, what it was, yeah, I'm trying to replace this. That's what it was going to replace, because this thing moves at like 8 to 10 miles an hour. So that's what it was going to replace. See if we have a different fuel. There we go. Yeah, it was trying to the ship that you're trying to get in the EFV is trying to replace that. Oh my god, come on. Trying to replace this, essentially. So, I mean, I don't know how fast that particular one goes, but 40 seems pretty good in the water, but I wouldn't pay $25 million for one. I think that would be a little much, a little expensive. Now, if we're talking like $15 in a McDonald's gift card, probably, I'll take it. Like, you were gonna give me like, I would use like $50 McDonald's gift cards. I'll buy a few of those, for sure. What's this thing starting out with? No, we'll save that. I'm kind of excited to use this, but I want to wait. I don't want to, I want to wait until we get some aircraft up and ship. I'm gonna try a really awkward. Oh my god, Stingray, get out of my way. I'm gonna try it kind of a hard angle. Back up, Stingray, back up, back up, back up. There you go, good boy. Alright, we're gonna roll. I like trying those like just awkward angles. They're some of my favorites. Learning those on maps is, in my opinion, kind of important. I don't know where that guy's gonna go, but not going here. I'm hoping the Stingray's good. I'm hearing that it is pretty decent. Don't worry, guys. I got it. I'll just self-repair. Don't worry about it. Just self-repairing. Dick move. Don't like this. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Anyway, moving on. Got his ass. What the fuck is going on? Play cool. Play cool. Holy fuck, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. I'm hearing at least 2 to 3. Two of them at least, for sure. Oh my god. Fuck you, VMP. It's time. It's coming out. Wow, that really sits far back, huh? I like how it puts like 2 extra barrels on the back of this thing too. That's sick. No, this isn't stabilized. Oh, okay, weird. Oh, I see him. getting the fuck out of there. Nope. They're kind of splitting up, so we might be able to take them on one-on-one. If I can get them... What the fuck is that over there? Thank you. We'll rotate this way. Sorry, buddy, I don't have parts. It ain't that kind of show for me. Sorry, buddy. Hang on. Hold on. I got his barrel. Don't worry, guys. I got his barrel. Just get in there. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the fuck. I'm gonna get back out of there. Not doing that. It's weird because it's like almost if you just stay still in the AMX-30 Super, like they just... I have like bright desert camo. I'm not worried. You know, it's not even green. Like I think if it was been green, it'd been better. But whatever. The game was like, now fuck you. You're gonna run desert camo, and that's what I did. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Why am I not running my anti-air right now? Oh, that's an SU-25. Nah, it's an Alpha Jet. I don't know what kind of Russian bombing practice that was, but... Gangs, I didn't know you played before, though. Back on that for a second. I didn't know you played that. It's a good game. It does work though. The thing is like the engine sound, right? So if you hit W or like any way to move your tank while standing still, immediately your RPMs on your tank, your engine go way up, so everybody can hear you all of a sudden. Where if you just stay still and let your engine idle, you're very quiet. That's the trick. Oh shit! All right, cool. Let's get this. Obviously, I'm guessing this is probably the best round because it has a little APDF thing in there, so. The event's not hard either, by the way. It's pretty easy. It's only 35k, so it's not that bad. So, alright. Not bad. Alright, we're kind of... I'm using this as an excuse to also grind this tech tree out, so... I want to get the MX-50, and we definitely want to rush these two vehicles for the lineup. I don't really think there's this. This could be good too, but I got a ways to go on that. So these two vehicles here are kind of close, and I can kind of round out the lineup a little bit better than what it's at right now. So. I mean, I don't think I really should be running 7.7. I mean, this kind of can hold up at this BR, kind of at range. So, but yeah, gangs, if you want to hop in, feel free. Let me know. But yeah, also may play other tech trees eventually somewhere around here. Either that or I may drop down to 7.7. If I get the AMX 50 Super, or the base or whatever, I just call it Super, but and have like that 7.7 lineup, I may drop down for that. That could be fun. See, this is the camo I should have ran the last match. This probably would have worked better. I just like how I added like as many machine guns as possible on the back of this thing. It does not... They're just decorative pieces, but I love the fact that it's like 2 additional machine guns. Both from World War I. Yeah, this thing can move though. 40 miles an hour? Cruising. I'm gonna go to my favorite spot right here in the middle. I'm gonna try to lock down this lane over here as I always do. I always hate these little poles that stick up on the back of this thing. That guy's fucking dead. Yes. You need to grow one of those old curly mustaches. Dude, that'd be sick, dude. Imagine just being able to curl that shit. Oof. Oof, that'd be good. Get like an old school fucking World War II Harley Davidson too, with no suspension. Oh my god, that'd be great. Get a monocle too, just, you know. Let me get my eye-seeing piece out so I can look at my clock. What the fuck was that? What was that? What are you doing? What are you doing that? You shoot me from over there, I can't see you. Look like a Monopoly character. Can I just say that? Can we all agree that the T64 sounds like a go-kart? Can we all agree on that? It sounds like a lawnmower, like a really shitty lawnmower. Or do we gotta pretend like it's, you know, it sounds normal? So I'm gonna level with you. It doesn't sound normal. It sounds like shit. Exquisite. Yeah, dude, that'd be sick. Oh my god, no. Don't do it. Don't look. Don't look over here. Stay over there. Oh, shit. Oh, Russian space program's here.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Don't need it.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Got him. Kind of locking in right now with the same X30 though. Kind of ready to go. What a push! What a push over here! Holy shit! Okay, I kind of like the sound of this thing. Come on, asshole! Get over here! You're welcome, lawnmower. You're welcome. Calm down. From like the T-55 to... Yeah. No, they don't sound very good. It's trying to tell me to lock onto. There's nothing there. Weird. Oh god. ATGMs are up somewhere. Come on in, Romania. Come on. There you go, big dog.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Yeah, I just looked over. I was like, that has to be... Oh yeah, he's getting banged up pretty good. Let's go over there and give him a little present. Hopefully. This thing's not as bad in ground RB. I will say that. It's not as bad. The T95? What do you mean T95? There's only like 2 T95s in the game, I thought. Just staying low, by the way, so I don't get hit with anti-air. That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, the guy was running stealth belts. I thought I was hearing something. I was like, I'm a little too high. Upgraded T90 prototype. Yeah. Oh, like you're talking about like the Black Eagle. That would be pretty sick. I think that is going to be an event vehicle before the end of the year. I do think that's going to be something going on. They kind of leaked that at the beginning of the year, and then you didn't really hear anything on it. Because every vehicle so far that's been leaked, like for either coming up on updates or like events, they've all come out this year. Like this EFV vehicle that's coming in, like for the event vehicle right now, this was leaked back in like early, like April. So it's pretty cool. It's finally coming to the game. Again, I don't know how useful this is going to be, like event vehicle wise. I think it's kind of neat. But I do like the, I do like unique stuff. I don't like all the time like having copy and paste. I think this year they've done decent of not doing a bunch of copy and paste stuff. What the fuck? They haven't done a bunch of copy and paste this year, I feel like. But at least for the events, I know some of like the Thai stuff coming to the Japanese tech tree, that is essentially all copy paste except for the op lot. But I'm okay with that because it fills in that gap that Japan has. Again, I would like to see hopefully next year a sub tech tree come in for the Israeli tech tree, just because of how weak that tech tree is in my opinion. Oh shit. I don't think the Israeli tech tree is very good, in my opinion. I just don't think it is. I think Yugoslavia, Czech, Poland should go to the Israeli tech tree, I think. I think that would be probably the best, just because it would help. The only reason why I say Israel's not like a good tech tree is I like the Super Shermans, right? It starts in rank 4, right? So if you're starting brand new, right, all your crews are the worst because none of them are upgraded. Everything's stock, you know what I mean? So you're just starting from a really shitty position, and you have like 2 vehicles max, so it's not great. So I don't know. I just want to see something go from like rank 1 up. You know what I mean? That's how every tech tree should be. I don't even think they should be allowed to have a tech tree unless it starts from rank 1 and goes all the way through. I don't think that should be allowed. Personally, I don't like it. So I do think the Merkavas look cool as shit though, to be 100%. But yeah, I don't know. What do you think? Do you think I'm like wrong? Do you think they should add sub trees? Like there's just going to be certain nations that come to the game that just don't have a lot of vehicles, but they really do help out other bigger tech trees. You know? Alright, we're going to go over here. We're going to go kind of in here and set up and kind of snipe into B if we can, and then maybe help snipe into C. This spot right here is pretty good for that. But yeah, what do you guys think? What do you think? They should be able to just add like small tech trees like that? I don't know. Wow. I do like the speed on this thing quite a lot. gonna try over here. Somebody's right over here. No way, dude. I'm gonna reverse. Would you rather have everything in the game but it's all stock and you can't have any modifications, or you reject it? I don't know. I mean, I kind of like having everything unlocked, but there's some vehicles that like I wasn't able to get. Like I would like to have the Panther 2, the Tiger 2 105, which I have that on my other account. I would like to see those paper vehicles come back to the game. I think that'd be really sick. So I probably would. I would have everything unlocked, but I wouldn't mind it. I would stock grind everything. That wouldn't be a problem. Plus, I mean, being able to have access to like the E100 and shit would be neat. But at the same time, too, I kind of like the grind of getting everything done. Oh, it's forever stock. Oh, I would reject it then. Because some vehicles you really can't play until you get certain like ammo for it and stuff like that. Because they're like, you can play them, but they're fucking rough. I mean, we've definitely seen that here on this channel a couple times. Like the Intendar and Super Intendar were fucking rough playing those until you get the missiles unlocked. Like, I was able to make it work, but it was not enjoyable. So I would probably reject it if that's the clause in that. I don't know, would you take that? I wouldn't take it. Hell yeah, go little F8. Proud of that guy. Hell yeah, supercharger prop coming in. God damn, this guy is a monster with that shit. He is fucking cooking right now. Alright, we're gonna get on. What's that? I love this thing. Is that helicopter? I mean, gangs, what's one tech tree that you don't have completely unlocked and you would want to have? You would want to have completely unlocked everything. Everything's stock, but you have the entire tech tree unlocked. Which one would it be? Yeah, ships will be fine. Yeah, ships okay, so will be fine. Some aircraft will be fine too, but I'm saying like some of those, man. Ooh, some of those are rough. Hey, stop blocking my friend, please. Radar, you're doing the forbidden heat signature. Please stop doing that. Stop it. Yes. I would want the entire German attack tree completely unlocked. Can we stop blocking my friend, please? You monster. Yep. I knew eventually enough ammo would get him. Called accuracy by volume. It's gonna just overload his entire area with rounds. That's what they did in World War II. War turn. Boom, boom, boom. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Cruising right now. Let's see. I think we actually may get this unlocked today too. I might just drop down to 7-7. France is that's just pretty fucking broken down there. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice. Because I could, yeah, even with this, I could do this. I have that, and then I have these two here. Pretty potent little 7-7 lineup. You can run the Alf F1 in there. This little ship box right here. Alright, good. This is definitely attack and defend. Perfect. We're gonna go south. I think that's gonna be the play for us. We're gonna go down here. Why am I so good at the game? Because my wife lets me play this game a lot, and so I have a lot of practice. I've been playing this game for a very long time. And I would not say I'm good. I would say I'm like average, or maybe just slightly above average. One thing that helps a lot is settings, right? So I'm looking down my site right now. You see how there's all this grass right here? Settings, boom, grass is all gone. Can't see it. Pinch and get the ship box and use it. Fuck you. I will use it eventually. I will have to. I do go lineup by lineup unless it's too big of a lineup, but I don't know if the ship box is gonna be worth it though. You have it? Isn't any good? Oh, grass line inside. That's a big thing. Also, your sound is huge. We're gonna wait right here for a second. We have an ally to our right, so we're not really about getting flanked too much. And get it today in the stream. Oh, we might. I want to get the AMX 50 first, though. I really want the French heavy. We're gonna flank around. Our entire team is smashing the shit out of these guys. I'm just gonna be a fucking sneaky French rat. Your headset's broken? Ah, that sucks, dude. You can still do it with the... Like, I'll show you my sound. Like, how I have mine set up. Dude, it's a world of difference. Holy shit. No, 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 no. I forgot he had 2 seconds. You showed it before? Oh, okay. Just trying to make sure I remember. World of difference, man. That thing sucked. I didn't like that thing at all. I just got this today. Pretty pumped about this. There you go, big dog. Go on, get around. You too, Sweden. Get up there, bud. I don't want to fight that guy. Somebody else has to fight him. Should you skip the Gepard 1A2? I don't think so. I forget what is it at BR wise. Is it at the? I think it's at 9.7, right? I think having the missiles, even though they're kind of, they're like stingers essentially. I don't think having those is like a little bit of a longer way to engage people is a bad thing. We're getting flanked, by the way. I just can't go anywhere because I'm trying not to move. I'm gonna have to catch these guys on their sides, and yeah, that's what I was trying to avoid. There's barrels out though, so that's kind of good. What's the BR on the Gepard 1A2? Can I reverse down this hill, please? My autoloader's better, bitch. Oh shit. Honestly, they're probably the same as the Ocelot. The only reason I'd say use it is if it just gives you more options to engage the enemy, right? There we go. I'm just gonna stay over here and repair. We should be far enough. We're getting pushed. We're gonna lose this match. Not really much we can do here. Damn, that's a huge round right there. Holy shit. How I didn't die from that huge hole right there killing me, I'll never know. (9.3), I think I would use it. 9.3 is a really good lineup for Germany. It's really good. And if I had to choose between using like a regular Gepard, which the regular Gepard is extremely good, or a Gepard with missiles, and you still get to keep its cannons, I would take that instead, because I'd be able to like, oh, okay, this guy's really good at staying outside of my anti-air range for like my main guns. Oh, let's fucking fire a missile at him. See what you can do. See if you can dodge this. You know what I mean? Hang on, how many rounds I got? 4. Should have looked. I don't think we're gonna be able to get out of spawn at this point. Let me look. I'm gonna look at two Gepards real quick. That's the round I need right there. 9.7? Oh, 9.7. Yeah, I would take this over the Ocelot anytime. 235 millimeters, and then let's see, what's the Fliegerfaust 2 Stinger 4? They're literally the same missiles. I would just say this is on a better multi-role platform. It's not as small as the Ocelot, so it's a little bit easier to be, obviously way easier to be seen, but yeah, you can fight everything with this. I would take that, in my opinion. In my oh so humble opinion, sir, 9.7, not a, it can still do shit with the Gepard at that BR. You're still gonna be fine. Come on, AMX-50, let's go, please, let's go. I have a little shitbox to research after this, because people hate me. Yep. We already know. We already know what's about to happen here. Sorry, I'm fixing something. Let's check in music. Oh yeah, probably. I don't know if I might not use it, but I'll probably, I might use it. I gotta get the AMX-50 done first, so I gotta start really locking in here. Like French ground so far, even like with solid shot, it still feels pretty good. Now granted, I haven't used everything that France has with solid shot yet, so there's probably some shitty ones in here, I would assume. But France feels and plays pretty good ground wise. Air kind of sucked, not gonna lie. French air kind of sucked. One game with it, if I can get it unlocked fast enough, yeah, I'll do one game with it for sure. But I gotta get the AMX-50 unlocked. Try to rush this position. This is a dominant position. We can get to it. Come on, Bradley. Come on, teammate, please help me. We're gonna let him take the higher ground here. I don't think his suppression's as good as mine. Come on, come on, come on. Do it. Seriously, that guy missed? Does not sound like a friendly helicopter. I actually think we're getting flanked from my left over here. Yeah, the shot's coming from all the way from across the other spawn. There's another one. Oh my god, that worked. Holy shit, I can't believe that worked. Alright. Okay. Whatever. Yes. There we go. Take that. So yeah, the Gepard's, this probably plays similar to Gepard, probably not as good, I would argue, because it's not stabilized, but it's fairly stable for not having it. Type 89 got the Sergeant York, thank God. Alright, cool. I think. No, I'm okay, honey. Thank you. Yeah, well, that'll be fine. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just not hungry right now. What is that? What is that over there? T-58? I don't want to fight that. Hopefully the Type 89 can deal with them. Rush for B, go! Go faster, yeah, go faster. Okay. Alright. Didn't see that one coming. Don't exactly know how I did that, but... Alright. I thought I heard something. I was like, I don't like that. It seems like they're kind of pushing in through B, and they're probably going to come across to A, so we're going to try to snipe these guys and cut them off. T-72, M60. That's not good. What was the reload on this? 7.5 seconds. Okay, that's not the worst. I feel like this would be like a tank you would have in like Minecraft with how boxy it is. Alright, let's see. I didn't think, I was like, we're gonna have to, we're gonna give it a go. It's gonna be close. I'm trying to save my, also by the way, I'm just trying to save my universal backups on the AMX. I'm trying not to use them all today. Alright, there's that. That guy. Shit, let me knock that tree down. Go, 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 go. Just stay angled, come on. Where the hell's the other guy shooting me? Where is he at? Seriously? Oh god. Come on. Come on, buddy. Get over here. We're gonna run support for this guy because he's the only one that's kind of doing something. He's getting out of spawn. Yes, there we go. Oh no, my god. Ah, what is that? Oh, 50 seconds. Oh shit. What is that? T62? Oh no. Come on. We're just gonna have to slow roll back. Force them into a bad spot to try to get us. It's gonna be my only play. We need more games like that. Those are the kind of games we're hoping for all day here. 6 kills plus 2 aircraft. Pretty good. Yeah, that's huge. Okay. Almost made back, almost up to 3 million. Ah, damn it. I don't want to do that. I was going to look, I was kind of looking at their 5.0 lineup. I feel like that's kind of okay. It's kind of weak though. Weak sauce. Again, we're gonna go down here. We're gonna flank. This is, I think they've cut some of this map off. Yeah, they have. OF40, I like the OF40 Mark II. Yeah, that was actually a good tank too. It plays OF40, the Type 74s, and this AMX thing. They all play very similar, which is kind of nice. It's very much into my playstyle. Mobile, sniper range. This thing has a really good optic. I think, yeah, it's a really good optic on this thing, so it can snipe really well. For an indigenous design, those are all play kind of similar to each other, but they all play really well. I would say the Type 74 is slower, but it sits lower. I think the gun is better on it though. not make that. Okay. Where did he get shot from? Let's call it over there for now. There's another one over there. There's like a TAM 2 or something. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Also, boom boom, if you're still here, patience is really important in this game. Getting to a spot and just locking down an area for a while is good to do that. Everybody like always rushes and just keeps holding W until they find somebody and keep shooting, but a lot of the better players, they know the lanes to try to, like, I'm walking down this entire lane over here, right? I have a teammate, stuff like that, they're coming over, they're gonna probably push, and then probably push up here, maybe get a little more ground, but I'm locking down this area to try to counter them. So just being patient, knowing where your cover is, see like how they can't actually technically hit me from here unless they get like over here somewhere, but I would hopefully be able to see them. Shadow, what's going on? Yep, see, he's countering me right here. We're gonna back up. There we go. Hopefully the XMs can hold that guy down for a minute, and then I'll get back over there. They took 2 of my guys, though. Jeez. But yeah, that's the early game, is just getting in. If you're fast enough, getting further enough up. Same thing, Shadow. The key, like, you play ground or air, because if you're ground, this is gonna be pertaining to you as well. Just getting a decent enough spot on the map, enough forward, and just holding it down for a while. Don't need to push. If you're not like a brawling tank, like this is not a brawling tank, right? Like I should have probably died in that shot. So both my teammates died. I think he's still sitting in here somewhere. Tweaking your sound settings is important. Changing some of the visuals helps out a lot. It's not going to make you the best player in the world, but it helps. It's all about like little percentages, right? So like I have grass turned off when I'm aiming down sights. I'll show you after this match like my entire settings. You might be able to use some of these. Might be able to help you a little bit. Sound is a big one. Sound is very important in this game, as I'm sure you're probably aware. I feel like this guy's still... Okay, those guys are dead. He's got to be probably here, if I had to guess. We have a longer reload, so I gotta back further away. Oh, I'll show settings after the match. I don't like doing it while I'm in match because I'm trying to help my team win right now. This is gonna be a risky play, but where's the other guy? Two guys right here. Yeah, I see. That's why I've been firing and backing up. That shot. Let's not run that again because I don't want to waste it. We're getting pushed, so we'll probably run this. I'm gonna try to get around to the flank. It won't be as good, but right now everyone's just holding the line, so I'm gonna try to flank. Don't be afraid to go around wide, right? Like, don't. Enemy helicopter. Dead hand, what's going on? Welcome. That is not a friendly helicopter. That is a friendly helicopter. How effective is it going to be? Probably not very much. And it's dead. Great play. Another helicopter inbound. I should not go over this hill. That sucks. I got lucky. They should have got. Good, going good. Need to ask a question. All right, ask away. Do I suck at this game? Yes. Next question. Yeah, the best pilot we've ever. God damn, that was the best pilot I've ever seen. Come rolling in like that. And I hear a helicopter. This thing not gonna be great. We're gonna try to shoot him. Okay. Yep. Let's get a little bit more elevation here. No need to give our position away. American super pushing should be able to easily penetrate the left cheek, turn cheek of a King Tiger 2H. It should. I mean, depends which round you're using, but yeah. That's all we got. Come on. What is this? Stop. I know, it was like fighting me. And back to hangar. Game's over. You could look, if you go into armor profile, you can check to see. I never have a problem with the super pushing or like getting through like Tiger tanks, I don't think. But if you're going to Germany, Tiger 2H, right? Let's see. Let's do 6-7. You're saying left turret cheek over here. So you go to, sorry, wrong one. That's my bad. Armor, production analysis, super Pershing. We'll do, yep. Which round are you using? I do. Let's do that. It should penetrate right there. Yeah, not a problem. Now, if you're aiming, yeah, you should go through all of that. Now, see, there you go. So there's 2 plates right here. Watch again. See, boop. Yeah, see, there's 2. There's this plate and then there's this plate behind it. So you're gonna have to aim low. And like right there. That should go through every time. Yep. Actually, the easier side is right there, because you have more people. You have 2 people right there. Easier to. You always should aim for the right side. That's what I would do. Left side is okay if that's the only shot you have, but right side has more people on, like, lined up like this, so you get two more people. Yeah, that's volumetric. Sometimes it could be the angle, so if you're like at this angle here, it might have a harder time. Or like this angle, like it just depends on the angle that you're coming in. You always want to aim for the flattest spot. So like if I was side on, I would hit here. Lower is generally better, and no armor is generally down here. Or if you want to instantly kill the tank, you just shoot the back of it. The turrets right here, these back of these turrets right here, I'll show you. They hold ammo. So just shoot back here and this will pop every time. It'll be a critical every time. So yeah, I do have a lot of premiums. I always buy them on sale. So I'm on my 5th tech tree at this point for, you know, YouTube and then this account. So it's whatever the community wants to vote on. I'll do that tech tree. So like right now, like what we're using for aviation is we're using the Mirage F1C 200, and then we're finishing this, but because we're doing the event, we're doing ground right now. Otherwise I would be doing this stuff right here. But ground wise, we're just gonna use the AMX 30. It may not be as good now though, so it might take me a little bit longer on ground, but there's not a lot of shit right here, so maybe not. Yeah, this wasn't a thing when I bought it when it came out, so I missed the King Tiger Tiger P. I could have used that thing. Yeah, I mean, you can still abuse the Tiger 2H. They're both okay. They're not as good as they used to be, I don't think. Especially at the 6.7, we were hitting like heat FS on certain vehicles and shit. Doesn't really. It's not as good. Shadow, I want to show you sound settings. This is what I run for my sound for the game. It is different in ARB. Just keep that in mind. But volume, I have it set to normally 80. I think I misclicked there. It should be 80. Sound effects 90. Other players' engine is huge. If you really want to be able to hear the other team really well, crank that motherfucker all the way up until it's like a decent level for you. Turn your engine down, but not all the way down, because you want to be able to hear. You don't want to be able to hear that just in case. Because if you could hear it, the enemy probably can hear it really easily. Gunfire is super important. I normally have it cranked up to about 90. Like I said, I changed this over because I was doing ARB, so some of these are not perfect, but you can play around with these a little bit for sure. Definitely, you want to be able to hear the enemy. Like I'm like a submarine, dude. Sometimes I'm on a map, I'm behind a building, I'm kind of like either repairing or stuff like that, and I'm just hearing engines just coming, right? So I'm not like a sonar tech. I'm like, oh my god, there's a ping. Oh no, you know what I mean? So stuff like that. And then settings, also too, sorry, I forgot to show this. Grass and tank sights, turn this shit off every time. Turn that off, don't use it. And then turn this off too. So that way, wherever your barrel is, that's where you're actually shooting from. If it can fuck up, this is normally always enabled, so you go in here and turn that shit off. Turn both of these off. Make your map as big as possible, so that way you can see it better. Because I'll just not pay attention to it if I don't have it maxed out. That's what I'm currently on the live stream. Like, you're seeing like me sitting in front of the map. I do that partially so I don't get stream sniped sometimes. It does happen. Not always, but it does happen from time to time. So I try to help eliminate that a little bit. But my map's big as fuck. I want it to be as huge as possible so I can see everything. So this is, I don't really do anything in here. Hopefully that helps you a little bit. Honestly, the big thing is map awareness and like knowing the lanes on the map. Like playing this map here, I'm gonna go here and get right about here, and I'm gonna lock down this lane in the middle, because by the time I get here, they should be coming around this corner, and I can start flanking them. And then I can also kind of hold down this lane right here. So I'll be able to hold this lane and this lane at the same time. If you have any questions or anything like that, like, you know, you want to know anything else, if I know it or if I'm decent at it, I'll be more than willing to help you. I didn't have anyone, like, I didn't really know anyone when I started playing this game. I kind of had to just figure shit out on my own as I've gone. I didn't really have any help. Like, I would watch like other YouTubers and stuff like that who are much bigger and much better at it than me, and kind of like learn like what positions on the maps that they play at and like stuff like that. Obviously some of that stuff's changed and been outdated now because they've changed some of the maps around, but yeah, just watching other people who are much better than me, kind of figure how they do things and just kind of learn from them. But like, oops, yeah, see, I missed one. I'm able to catch him right here though. And you can kind of look right over there. You can lock down that lane right there, see? Leopard, don't do it. Don't go right up there, bud. Come on now. Oh, shit. Get him, T-58. Nice. Our entire team's getting pushed right now, so I'm just being patient and waiting for those guys to like push too far. We can get a couple of them killed, and then we're gonna try to take some new positions. What I just did was I just took this train out, so it should block this entire path now, so they should not be able to get around to us. Hopefully. That's the plan. I think they can push into the trains, so they should be able to get through, but it makes it a little bit more difficult and slows them down. right in that area. But I'll go up and show you. See, like how I basically just shot this train and blocked this whole thing now. Sound is important.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Oh shit. Which tank should you go for if you're gonna main the US? Depends what level you are. Like, what is your current BR that you're playing at? But if I'm not using premium, then like 7.3, 4.0. I don't know. Let's look after this. What current like what's your current level in the game? 6, 7? No, like what's your current like player level? Alright, we're gonna throw smoke as a distraction over here. Oh, level 13. Okay. We're gonna see where that chieftain goes. Also gives us kind of a lane right there. I haven't really used the spot too much. So level 13 with at 7.0. I'm guessing you probably have, I'm new, so I think I have about, I'm like Like 20? Okay. I'm gonna recap A here. New level 10? Okay. Hopefully they don't see me right here. If I go too far forward, they can see my barrel, so we're just gonna take a chance here. If you're like level 10 and like level 13, I wouldn't go super crazy, to be honest with you. Like, 9.3 is not bad, but you gotta also count, so like when you're looking for premium, so this guy's probably sitting there still somewhere. Alright, he's gone. You gotta think of like, how fast can you get up to getting on lineup? So like 9.3 is pretty decent, like that's obviously what we're using today. Most of the vehicles I go for premium wise. Yeah, I'm just using the sound right now to locate where this guy is. Squadron, I think I'm going to go for the M1A1 AIM. That's not a bad one to get. Which tech? So you're doing US squadron-wise, that's probably good to have. It's not a bad one. How many kills did we get there? 7! Holy shit, alright. Not bad. Didn't think we were doing that good, but... But yeah, things to keep in mind when you're looking for like a premium is like how fast can you get a lineup around it. Like a premium is good, but if you you only have like, when I started France, right, I had the Sommois SM, the AMX 32. I didn't have anything else on the lineup because otherwise I had the reserves and like rank 1. So like my lineup was pretty terrible. Perfect. Stay completely still as a helicopter. I love that. I'm a fan. Keep doing that. Are you dead set on doing the US tech tree though? Hopefully the IS-4 is not back over here. That would really suck. Okay, so you don't have any aircraft or anything like that. You're not a CAS player. Like close air support for like having like an aircraft with bombs and shit. Okay, so you guys play like the big three nations. Okay, I'm trying to get like an idea of like level, how many battles, current BR. So like how quick could you get like a lineup around it? You do have the A-10? Okay. We're going to try to get this nuke off. I don't think we're going to have enough time. If they can tie it. Oh shit. Perfect. He did not see me. Damn. Oh well. I'm looking for like a tank around like maybe 9.3 for you guys. Let's see. That's my second nuke that I've got to call in with France. That's pretty wild. Not bad. So USA, I have a lot of premiums. Again, never buy premiums on full price. There is a sale coming up. If you are going to buy premiums, I wouldn't recommend it. Buy premium time. That's a much better investment overall because you can do it for air, ground, and naval, stuff like that. So, but if you are going to invest in a premium, T-58's really good right now. They haven't nerfed it to the ground. I would do the event right now because this is a free vehicle right here at 9.3. It's not going to be the best, but it has a 30mm cannon on it, so it'll help fill those lineups in as you get like higher premiums. I would not go super high like this. You guys being newer, you're gonna run out of backups quicker than like someone who maybe was a little bit who's been playing at a higher BR for a while. So I would not do this. The squadron vehicle is not bad for sure. So like when you start getting into these lineups, you have another vehicle you can throw in. So I would always recommend going lineup by lineup and going rank by rank. Do not just like, oh, I'm gonna blast through and get into rank 4 here in your tech tree, right? But you've neglected this entire side. So I like anti-air, like I cannot stress this enough to newer players, is so important when you get to the higher BRs. Like you need to stay on anti-air as you're going from rank to rank. That's gonna be way more efficient and way better lineups because you want to go lineup by lineup because one, it's more efficient, especially if you're not playing premium. Like you see all these arrows, how they're all connected. These let you know like, hey, if you use this vehicle here, it's going to help research this one faster. This one's going to help research that one faster. Even so, if you're not even using premiums, you still have higher efficiency researching. So America is really good, especially in this BR right here is really good right now. But like I said, I would do probably this is $50. If you need a premium pack, they do have the Hell Pack, I think, which is right here. Yeah, so you get this at 5.7. You get 3 vehicles. They're all premiums. That's going to help you research all of rank 4. Super efficient. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty good. I don't think it'll help you research all the way through, and if that's the case, I would do T58. Just based on where you guys are, like level wise, you do have the A10, which is nice, yes, but if you don't have a lot of time playing at higher BRs, A10 gets slapped a lot, dude. It's not the best vehicle anymore. So that's what I would recommend. I would do probably T58. That'll get you into here, and then get a lot more games in here. This shit right here is really fun. You're gonna have a good time with the US and this BRs, but it can also give you a lot more higher BR experience. I don't want to see you guys spend a bunch of money on like vehicles like here. This is pretty good at 10.7. 10.7 is pretty decent right now, but you're gonna have to wait so long to get a capable lineup around that, and that's gonna suck. And that's gonna set you back. Like you're not gonna be able to research efficiently, because you're gonna be having to go boom, boom, like everything. So I would do this, because you'll be able to get a better lineup around it faster, and that's gonna be more efficient. Do you think I should grind Russia if I have 8.0 USA, or should I grind to top tier and move on? That's really up to you, right? So do you want to keep playing the US, or do you want to, you're like, I'm kind of bored with the US, I don't really, it's like not really what I wanted. You know, I thought I was going to be this, but it's actually like this. It's not as good. Russia's a big tech tree. It is the largest ground forces tech tree in the game by far. So you're going to be switching up from a very large ground force to even bigger one. It's going to take you twice as long. Keep that in mind. US has the best air tree in the game, also the largest air tree in the game. So it really depends. Like, I don't necessarily, like, I go and get everything per tech tree and then I move on to the next one, right? Because that's kind of what we do on this YouTube channel. Well, if the US sucks, then play Russia. If you want to, if you don't like what you're playing, you're not enjoying it, change your tech tree. Don't stay suffering and grinding. That's how you're going to burn yourself out mentally. You're not going to probably like this game after a while, and you're probably going to move on to a different game. But if you do want to keep playing this game and do want to enjoy it, play Russia. Russia's a great tech tree. I'm looking forward to getting to it. It is the largest one, though, so it's going to take you a long time. It's up to top tier, but I retired from air. Then that sucks. Do the same thing, but with Russia too, because you want to have good planes. Do you really want to get a vehicle from the? But I don't know how to buy them. Are you on console or PC? I'm assuming you really want to get a vehicle on sale. I'm assuming that's what you meant to say, Shadow. I'm kind of confused there, but I'm assuming that's what you said. Don't buy these things at full price, man. This thing's not going to go on sale. It's not going to go on sale for at least 3 updates, so like a year and a half from now, or like a year from now, I should say. So these two are going to go on sale, though. These are both very good vehicles too. This one in particular, you can get this here. Sorry, market, but I'm on PC. You can just go to the Gaijin website. So you go on Google here. I'll post it. The thing is, though, you're gonna have to log in, which you should already have. It's basically your same login for. Here. Let's see. I wouldn't go to the market. Market kind of sucks. This is the Gaijin store. This is where I buy everything. Wait for the sales. Like, there's some sales going on right now, like we talked about at the beginning of the stream. Just checking music real quick. So there's a few sales going on for right now. Like, you have China. All the starter packs, guys, are on sale. These are good little deals to get for like all the tech trees for like $5, which is insane. I have some Russia tanks because I like playing heavies. If you like playing heavies, Russia is definitely a brawling tech tree for sure. If that's your playstyle, for sure. If you want like a decent little pack to get into Russia, Again, I don't think they're going to go on sale this time around. I think they're going to be two updates away. But Russia has this pack. Where is this at? This is a good vehicle too, right? The T-55. The Gaijin coins? You mean Gaijin coins? You just gotta... Like these? You just gotta buy them. Oh, here's the pack right here. May 45 pack right here for Russia. Gives you a T-34-85 with extra armor. It gets you an IS-1 with a little bit of extra armor. Not much, but it's a little bit. But the IS-2 is unreliable. It is unreliable. German Tigers aren't the best. No, they're okay. They're okay. Like I said, if you want, you're just gonna go log in. Like I'm logged in here now. Like I'm obviously not gonna do that, but like I could buy some Gaijin coins, go on the market. Is there anything on the market you're wanting to get particular? Like why you're so set on the market? Because this is not the market. This is a store. The market's a different thing. I would say that I like the German Tigers. Like they were better at 5.7, but they've kind of balanced them in a way to move them up to like 6.0. You know what I mean? So that help you guys a little bit? I hope it did. Oh man, come on AMX 50, please God. Come on boys. We gotta get this thing done today. Do armor heat map. You know what? Fuck it. We'll run Tigers real quick. We'll show you how they're done. So we'll run probably one of my favorite camos on the Tiger. I love this camo. When it loads in. There we go. We'll run this Tiger. We'll run the Tiger E. We'll run the Porsche Tiger. We'll run one of these real quick. I think we're pretty close. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. How many more of this we got? Yeah. Tigers are not bad. You just gotta angle them. Oh, fuck yes. Oh, I love this map. Oh, this is good. Thank you, guys. This is gonna be good. I'm hoping. Watch, I'm terrible. I would hate myself. The one weak spot, like the massive, I don't know if you guys can see it on my screen already. There's a massive weak spot on the Tiger tank. And it sets right here. Big gray circle thing on the top of the tank. This is like a market skin, by the way. This is the thing we were talking about, like on the Gaijin market. I get these out of like the boxes and shit. The worst part is like the IS-2 when your loader dies and it becomes, yeah, it does take a long time to reload that motherfucker. Yeah, the cupola is a big weak spot on these. If you want to counter them, shoot there. Even like basic Shermans with 75s can kill this thing if you know how to aim there. Yeah, they had to balance, dude. When the A-10 came in initially, those missiles were insanely good. They've balanced them. See how I'm angled? That's how you gotta do it. to flare this 2 times. Yeah, I don't know if like one flare will get the... Normally it never does that for me. I had to do like multiple flares to get the aim 9Ls. Especially from the front, dude. If you're doing head-on with that thing, the aim 9Ls generally will track pretty well in a head-on. If they flare a bunch, it'll counter it, but... I have 2 different rounds I run. Yeah, 4S, yeah, I have it. I can show you. So I have 2 different like rounds that you're seeing here. Is because one of them has more pen, but the other one has more like high explosive filler. I'm gonna let him think I didn't see that guy. Perfect. Oh shit, I guess I can't go all the way over here anymore. It sucks. Yeah, I went. Did not like that. Super Sherman, there it is. Hang on, what angle was that guy? Yeah, good spot. Porsche Tiger time. Fuck these guys. I don't remember why I have 2 different rounds on the Tiger H. I should only run 1 and a few HE rounds, but I'm forgetting why I did that. There was a reason I did it, and I'm forgetting why. I know one of them has more pen and the other one has HE, so like I know at the lower... I sometimes will see like Tiger or IS2s and like some other shit, and I keep that other round on me because the pen's better. It doesn't do as much post-pen damage, but it does... It's decent. Unless I have it flipped around. Hang on. I love playing against people with this thing because they think it's a regular Tiger tank, and then they try to pin me from the front. Flop rings, welcome. So they just shoot the front plate like it's a normal tank. And I'm like, surprise, surprise, motherfuckers. Surprise, surprise. What's going on in here? What are you boys up to? What's going on? Let's see, you should be... Keep going left, keep going. Keep going, get out of here. I need to go back to France after this, don't let me forget that. Least favorite tank? Fuck, we just had it. I was just playing it not that long ago. Trailers and streaming, so I'm watching. Hey, I appreciate you watching this guy right here. I appreciate you. Go, Austin, go. Least favorite plane is probably the French SO, S40, whatever the fuck that was. I hate that plane. Absolute dog shit. Did not care for it. The SO 4050, whatever that was. Hated that plane. Everybody was like hyping that thing up for me when I started this tech tree. And they're like, oh, you're gonna love that plane, bro. It's such a surprise hitter. It did not hit it, in fact, at all. I was miserable. Printer pretty cool. I'm not really buying anything in the game right now because I'm trying to save up for ammo because that's an expensive hobby that I love doing, and possibly buying a new gun, but a new rifle. Hold on, boys. What is this guy over here? What's going on? Fuck that guy, we're moving on. Yes! Oh, I love the fact that you shot your gun like that. And he's dead. Fuck. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people get into RC cars the last couple of years. But yeah, ground vehicle? I don't know. Played a lot of... Let's see. And let's get that. Hang on, let me look. So yeah, this aircraft here, I hate this aircraft. I actually thought it was complete dog shit. I would never play it again. This thing right here, I hated this thing. This thing sucked. Ground vehicle? Oof. You want to... I don't know what a dono is. I don't know. There was something in Sweden. I think it was probably one of these two. I thought these were just garbage. I don't know. It'd be hard to choose. But some of them were in here. I don't think Japan. I had anything bad in Japan that I really didn't care for. Chiri wasn't very good. But I think that might have been it. That I've played. Do we get... Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I don't think we got that done yet. But yeah, I found an engine from RC bought like for $30 like 3 years ago, and now it's 400. Oh Jesus. Won't update. Ah, damn. Oh. Want to donate, but oh, okay. Well, hey, I appreciate it. You know what? Listen, just subscribing means a lot. We're closing in on like 1,000 subscribers, which is pretty wild. So if you guys just do that, that is to me as good as a donate to me. Honestly, you don't have to donate anything. The streams are always free. Just subscribing helps out a lot. Liking the video helps out a lot. So I probably will be taking a small break from War Thunder, like next Friday for like at least like a week or so, because I'm going to be playing a lot of Battlefield 6 when it comes out. But yeah, I'm going to finish this tech tree eventually, but I'm going to take a new break and playing a lot of Battlefield 6. RC cars, 2-stroke, no 9. Oh wow. Yeah, see, I heard like RC cars are a lot of fun. I was watching a video the other day. Somebody took like an RC car off of like some of the dunes and shit like that, and then ran it right into their friend. Almost knocked them right off their feet and shit. Yeah, War Thunder can be. I take regular breaks from this game all the time. I play other games. I stream other games all the time, just because like the game's gonna be here, right? But there's also just a lot of other good games out there to check out, you know what I mean? Like, the money you're going to be spending on one vehicle in this game, unless you just absolutely love this game, there's like a lot of games on sale right now on Steam that you could buy. That'll last you like the next 6 to 9 months of like entertaining stuff, you know what I mean? Yeah, Subnautica. I play a lot of Ark Survival Ascended. Just because that's the game that me and my wife like playing a lot. We enjoy that game. So I play that a lot in my spare time. And then I get a few games. Like I'm excited for Battlefield 6. It's probably the only game that's I'm actually gonna get at full price this year. Somebody's over here. Okay, good. They got that guy. There's another one. You play? Yeah, it's a fun game, especially with friends. It's such a good game. Played Mad Max and I loved it. Yeah. He's gonna have a quicker reload. You guys see the video about the Call of Duty devs explaining? Yeah, Call of Duty Black Ops 7 looks like shit. I don't play Call of Duty anymore. That game was just peak brain rot. Everybody complains about fucking this game, but like Call of Duty is the same shit. I don't know, I'm more of a Battlefield guy anyway, so I'm already a little biased, to be completely transparent, but What they play? What do they play? Like a lot of like CS:GO. They just play like a lot of Marvel Rivals and shit like that. I don't know. The competitive thing for me is like I like playing competitive games, but I don't like playing them all the time. Like I have to be in the mood. Like I'm kind of glad that War Thunder never got like a super competitive scene. Like it has like its esports thing, but it's not like anybody can join it type deal. But there's no like ranked War Thunder, thank God. And this is coming from someone that used to play ranked League of Legends, okay? So just, you know, keep that in mind. I used to be a huge sweaty when it came to League of Legends. Not anymore, though. Valorant, CS, yeah. Yeah, listen, man. Just, you know, hope they grow out of it. I'm rooting for you. Better than every other single ranked game. No, you won't hear me disagreeing with you. I do agree. War Thunder to me is like a game where I can be competitive. Like it scratches that competitive itch for me, but it's not super sweaty, dude. Like there is people in here that like, oh my god, I can't believe you killed me. Bullshit. Like, I don't care. If they kill me, they fucking kill me. I'm gonna respawn in because I'm running full lineups here. So I'm gonna eventually get you with one of like my 7 vehicles. I'll get you eventually. But yeah, I don't know. I like it. Just scratches just enough of the competitive itch for me. It's not too much. Let's see if I can park and find them. There it is. Oh, I didn't even realize there was 2 guys there. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm just getting a few kills. I'm moving on to the next game. No big deal. As long as I'm not going like 0-5. You know what I mean? Like, everything I bring in, I just get spawn killed or whatever. I'm not doing that. As long as that's not happening, I'm good. She's ranked. I'm just playing the game, and yeah, that's the thing too. Yeah, if you're playing ranked twos, like if you lose, like you don't get shit. That would be super annoying, dude. That's what I always hate about like League of Legends is like, oh my god. You know, and I used to be that way. Listen, I used to play competitive League. I was not the best, but like I would be competitive. You know, and oh man, it was such a toxic thing, and it's just not a good mindset to always be in, like people crashing out and shit on everything. Like, oh my god, you're the worst support player. Oh my god. I used to run support. That was my thing. So like I would be playing ranked as support, so I would have to be entirely reliant on my team. Like, please get these kills. Yeah, Ben and Jerry's ain't bad. Nope. Careful, Falcon. Oh my god. What was that? Yeah, that's the thing too, is like with rank too, if you're playing with like a bunch of randoms and shit, if you don't have a good team, you're gonna have a terrible time. And I'm not one of the guys like, hey, if I don't do good that game, I'm in chat like, hey, sorry guys, that was on me. I was just not feeling it that game. You know what I mean? I'll still get people saying like I'm the fucking biggest piece of shit of all time and like I'm the worst. I should uninstall this game, but like I'll own that shit. Hey, that was me. Rough game. Sorry. Moving on to the next one, you know what I mean? I just saw that guy too. Oh, I thought that was a T-54. Fuck. Oh, that was... Never mind. That's a T-95. Alright, well, I know what I gotta do. Shadow, have a great day. Hopefully, some of those things help out with you, man. Good luck on your grind. So go ahead and head over here and drop a few presents off. Appreciate you. But yeah, no, like I do have like a competitive thing. It's just I'm not as competitive as I used to be. Come back and like next Friday when I'm streaming Battlefield all day, I'm like, oh, I'm all the way back, baby. Super competitive again. You know what I mean? That's probably not gonna happen, but it'd be funny if it did. All right, so they got the T10. What about T95? Where's that guy? Is that a drone? What is that? Why is that moving so fast? Yeah, it's a drone. I'm trying to get low again. Yeah, I do think, yeah, that can be quite toxic. It sucks, dude. I've never really found a good ranked community that was like, ah, hey man, it's alright, you're gonna have bad games. Like I always feel like all of them are like, no, you gotta be the best. You know what I mean? They gotta put everybody down to make themselves feel better. I just thought that was really shitty behavior. Alright, I don't see any aircraft inbound, so I'm gonna try to strafe again. Dad, appreciate you stopping by. Have a great day, man. Alright, we got 30 rounds. Come on.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
We got him. Mission accomplished. I don't know if I needed to do all that, but I did it, so here we are. Honestly, most games I enjoy anymore are like 4-player co-op games. Like I just got the Halo Master Chief Collection for like $10. It comes with like 5 games, and like a couple of those games are 4-player co-op. So me and my friends, we're all gonna play the campaigns together because I've never played all the Halo games together at all. Like I've only played like one. So I'm excited to play like all the Halo like campaigns with my friends and stuff like that. I enjoy like friend games so much more nowadays. It's wild. What is that? Is that an F9F? Yeah, it's an American F9F. Oh shit. But yeah, like kind of like not necessarily like friend slop, but like just a lot more like co-op based games anymore. I find those to be the best. Like Helldivers 2 is an incredible game, especially with friends. Let's see. We're close. Alright, second reward, get it. Hell Patrol, nice, I like that. Let's see. But yeah, these are all the games I play right now. Except for this one, obviously. This one is not out. These are all of these games here, I can play with all my friends. All of these games. Every single one of these has some type of like co-op feature where I can like Hearthstone 4 is really fun, especially when you and your buddies are trying to figure out how to take over the world. Good time. Good space game right here, space RTS. Like these are all my RTS games here. All shooters right here. This one's new. This is gonna be our Halloween game we're gonna play. Me and the wife are gonna play this and stream this. Jump Space is really good. Just came out like 3 weeks ago. You still enjoy playing Valorant with them? That's good. I've never played Valorant. It's not my cup of tea. But if you enjoy playing it, there's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Over 3 million. Thank God. Oh my God. I was worried. I was like, geez, this is never gonna get done. But yeah, dude, it's friend games are the best. I don't think I've even finished. I will do a single player campaign for BF6. I'll probably start that, but if my friends get on and are like, hey, let's play Battlefield 6 multiplayer when I'm streaming, I'm probably just gonna cut the campaign short and play multiplayer. Right? Because I don't even think I've finished a campaign on anything in a while. It's been like it's been a minute. So yeah. Alright, man. Get some rest. Appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for subscribing if you did. I appreciate you. Hey, they changed the spot over here. Let's start working. Hang on, guys. I'm still trying to figure out how they rework this woods area right here. I feel like it's such a different... Like everything, I'm glad everything's not bushes now, but like I'm trying to rework... trying to figure out the rework a little bit here. How did I survive? Oh, just a weird angle. Okay. High up. I think we're gonna come in. Ooh, yeah. Oh, damn. Look at the weasel. I didn't even hear him. Oh, okay. I see it. Go up the hill, come on. There you go. this 105's got in store here. Oh my god. It's too low, I couldn't see him. I was just gonna try to clear the woods out in front of me. I was like, might be a bad move. I feel like they're over there on our left side. Judging by the map, like, let's see. I don't know how well we're gonna do over here, but we're gonna try. Should be about 2 to 4, somewhere in there. Nice. Not the best game. No, this has been a pretty good little booster thing going on. Chicken left, flop rings. He went to sleep. I'm gonna save this. I'm actually gonna run this first. Probably not the best move, but we're gonna try it. I'm trying to get over here somewhere, try to set up and defend. Oh, I do want to get that thing right there. I think that's gonna be a fun vehicle. Not stabilized though, it's gonna suck, but hey, what can you do? Finish the second star at 9 a.m. Nice. I've already finished it. I'm just chilling. I'm trying to get the AMX 50's Super or Surbase, and then probably call it because I've been going for about almost 4.5 hours. Yeah, I just finished it not that long ago, so I'm just kind of hanging out, just playing. I'm enjoying playing ground again, so. I'm probably not going to push that guy again because he's probably aware. I never used this spot before, though. It's kind of a nice spot. Let's do a rough range over here. 800? Okay, that's not the worst. I'll be streaming Monday. I will be, yeah. We'll probably do this game. I don't think I'm really gonna be doing the event that much. I may, but it's not like something I'm like super set on doing. Kind of feeling, just getting ready for Battlefield, so I don't expect to be finishing the event. And I want to finish the air tree for normal time, 6 p.m. We may start the well, no, Jess is working late that day, so we won't be able to start that. So I'll probably do this game. It'll depend because I'm not sure if I'm gonna be like. Where did that guy go? Like I'm kind of just waiting for BF6 honestly at this point. Oh shit. Do we get this guy over here or no? I don't get too close to these guys because I do not have the depression to fight them. I'm trying to keep them from flanking. Oh my god. Fuck that guy. I'll say it. Go, baby, go. Go faster. If I don't get this first shot, he's gonna eat my lunch. Shit, level 2K. I don't think I can pin that guy. Unless it's from like a side. I don't know. I'm right there, bud. I'm on top of the hill. You can't miss me. You were looking right at me. I thought you saw me, and I was like, we're gonna risk it. Just gonna keep going for it. Did not, in fact, see me. Alright, we're gonna try to get up here. There's another one. Yeah, I figured that was coming. 5 kills though? Not bad. Not bad at all. Pretty damn doable. Alright, well that hurt. That wasn't good. Ah, okay, that was good. I was like, he's firing in the general direction. Alright, my turn to counter. And I don't know if that guy saw me or not. Nice. Fuck it, we're running back. Terrible. What is that spawn? Why does this exist? Now we gotta get bombs on B here. Come on, stop lagging. Should probably go on rockets. Yeah, alright, it's GG. Not much we can do there. I'm probably gonna do another like 2 matches maybe, and we'll probably call it. Hopefully that should get us enough to get this. Yeah, that should be. How many more we got on this? Here. Yeah. Not bad that game. 5 kills for that? Not bad at all. Okay. I haven't played this version of the map in a long time. Really, bub? I scooted over for you and you still hit me? Dumb. Trying to think of like new ways to, like how to do this. Probably play aggressive and actually try to get across the map. Trying to be smart on how I approach, so that way I'm like not exposing, because I'm definitely deep in enemy territory right now. Let's see. Try not to knock down any trees or anything. Trying to, you know. Oh shit, they're behind us. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, that was a terrible mistake. Drive, my little engine, drive. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, I was like, you know, this is a safe spot. He rolls up. Well, well, well. I'm expecting air to start rolling out. I see we have some arrows up. See, we have no friendlies. Yeah. I'm gonna try to get some anti-air coverage over our cap. Hopefully. We'll see how that goes. He's chaffing. Okay, I see what's going on. I think that's a drone. I'm not even going to try to... Yeah, I didn't... That seems to be a lot more effective than what it used to be. I like the fact that... Because I was throwing my radar off and everything, too. I was like, oh, this is new. I think this is a decent spot, though. I think we're going to set up here for a minute. Perfect. Yeah, it does feel like free aim is pretty damn dominant. I'm just trying not to lock onto the drone because this guy is back here just keeps firing at it and it's like, you're wasting a lot of ammo, dude. We're gonna try to... I'm gonna try and get over here and try to use that spot. I don't think they'll expect anti-air to be over here. But then again, too, it might not be bad to have some anti-air kind of over on this side, too. I think that's where... Never mind, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna try to help the team push. I got no way of killing that guy right now. I don't know, which tech tree do you like playing the best? Or do you think has some of the better? I think Russia probably has the best anti-air in the game. But I also think that the US also has some pretty dominant anti-air as well. It's getting better, at least. I wouldn't say it's probably like top 3 for sure, but... Okay, I thought this was going to be more of a ditch. This is not, in fact, what I thought it was going to be. Oh, hang on. Give me a second. I had to do something. I had to let our teammates know. Hey, there's something going on. Damn, our team's getting swept. Alright, we gotta run this back again. Trust our anti-air can do something. Love of God. Please stop shooting the random drones that are flying in the sky. The sound is so much better too. With no sound mods, this still sounds really good. Or it's back to at least sounding better than what it was. They gave everything kind of like more bass in it. Thank God. I'm gonna push towards A here. How many people they got left? They got enough. Where is that from? Oh, okay. I was like, how the fuck did that guy see me? Alright, yeah, we're just gonna go down here and kind of play close. I'll be already playing the most. It fluctuates, so it depends on... It fluctuates between which tech tree I'm doing. So like I grind every single tech tree out. So I do air first, so I'll go through all the, every rank, getting every vehicle unlocked for air. I generally try to cap myself off at 12.3 for air, ARB, because I don't like playing top tier. I just don't find it to be fun. And then ground, I don't mind. I can play ground at any BR. I don't really limit myself in that way. What about you? What's the highest you like to go? I have not seen one of those in a long time. Holy shit. What a spot that guy's in. Let's go with this one. This is smaller. We might be able to sneak up on A. Losat got in position, was not playing games. I'm just gonna try to get over and defend. Hey, I don't even think we can push anymore. Their team is doing super good. I mean, Sweden grinding the T-54. Oh yeah, T-54 is really good. Or the T-55M. Super good. Yeah, I'm up to 1.9. Nice. Yeah. Sweden's, I think, has the best Leopard 2s in the game, for sure. Yes, CRV, like 122s. I think they're 120... 123, 2024 or something in there. I think they're extremely good. Right now, I'm trying to get a good lineup for France because that's why I'm kind of doing the event. Is to use my 9.3 AMX Super, try to get a few more vehicles into that BR, so it makes the grind when I do start ground easier. But I'm just not there yet. So yeah, Japan I think was probably is my favorite smaller nation to play for sure. Japan, that was the first Tectra I ever finished. They've added stuff since then, but that was the first one I finished at the time. Ground and air both. Oh shit. Oh, here we go. It's a decent little spot. Let's see if Japan can make it across. What the fuck, dude? I think they have, not having fun playing Swedish tanks. I switched to full Russian bias. Yeah, I noticed a lot of people, they're like, Sweden's not bad, like they are competitive. I think China is probably a better tech tree than Sweden. But Sweden has some good like top tier tanks. I think Japan has competitive, like everybody at top tier seems to be a lot more competitive. But Russia seems to be pretty dominant. Obviously it's part of the big three, so Germany, USA, and Russia are always going to get vehicles, and they're going to be competitive for sure. Alright, let's slow down here. Let's see what this Type 74 sees. Armor protection wise, I think the Russian designs are better armored, but the mobility is where they suffer. And if you get them side on, they're going up. They're going to turn into the Russian space program pretty quick. Like, I'm a big fan of the T-72, but, and obviously it has its problems, of course, like every other tank. Like right now, what it's kind of sucks about France is like they're oscillating turrets and like they're not stabilized. Pretty good defensively if you can get them going, like get into a good spot defensively, but if you gotta try to attack with these things, it can suck. Not a bad spot for that guy. Alright, we're out here. We're gonna do one more game. I think Jess is still out there filming, so then I'm gonna go go outside, touch some grass. I think stop raining. How close do we get? We gotta get this thing. Come on. Ah, man. Last game, kind of a rough map. Maybe not though, we might be able to make this work. I'm gonna go for the usual spot right here in this corner, try to lock down the lane. Bit of a down tier. Alright, bit of a down tier. But yeah, no, I'm excited to do Russia eventually. Not a big fan of the MiG-23 ML, so we're going to be using the Su-25, which is going to kind of suck for ARB, but, you know, we'll figure it out, we'll make it work. But there's a lot of good aircraft in the Russian tree, so I'm more excited for the tanks. I think that's going to be where Russia kind of shines, I think. Trying to force that guy to move. Come on. I do love the CM11 though. That was a good tank. I enjoyed that one. I completed the American tree and the Russian. He swears by the Russian one, but might just be better at Russian vehicles to get nukes. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's honestly the first tech tree I ever got a nuke with was China, and then I just got a nuke with this one, France so far, so. I actually just got a nuke earlier today. I didn't get to drop it unfortunately, but was almost there. shit. Great optics on this thing. I was gonna try to sneak out of there. I'm like, alright, bud. Not bad. Call back up. They had us in the first half. Let's still stop blocking on the friendly, please. Bad anti-air. But yeah, France so far is not bad. I like playing like the smaller tech trees and stuff. I'm trying to save like... I've almost finished the US tech tree, but the teammates were horrendous for a long time, especially in your top tier. Made it almost ungrindable. And then, but like the Abrams is a good top tier tank. I know people seem to shit on it for some reason, but to me it's one of the best top tiers. It's got good mobility. If you can get a hold down, like it's really good. It's not perfect, but it's definitely pretty good hold down. And then the mobility is probably behind the Type 10. The Type 10 and probably the Italians is up there as well. But the Leopard 2A4 is also up there. But I would say the US is probably some of the most mobile behind Japan. Japan has, like, in my opinion, the best top tier MBT in the game, but just like full stop. Best fire rate, great mobility. I'm hoping the Leclercs are decent. We're running, by the way. We're not staying here. Alright, I think that's going to do it for the day, guys. I am tired. Streamed for 5 hours. Good stream today. We got everything we wanted done today. Short of getting the AMX. I don't think we got that close. Oh, we did. Alright, we did get it. We met everything we wanted to meet today. So, order that. Cruise that later on. And then we'll probably start getting this vehicle right here because you guys are psychos and want me to play it for some reason. But hope you guys enjoyed. Make sure you guys like, subscribe, all that fun stuff. Again, we do have a Discord that's down in the description. And then we also have a squad if you guys need that. But I will see you guys all